Heyo! Hey Skirk, how you doing? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hello. We're back in the game Borderlands 2. Fuck yeah. Alright, today we will probably be beating base game. And then moving on to DLCs. I think I'll start with Headhunters. Do the Headhunters and then do the story DLCs in order. And then do raids afterwards at the very end. I think that'll be the plan. Ah, Iridium Blight.
Refunds. I don't know what I was thinking. You have to get those checks back from the mailboxes before the auto post sends them off. You gotta hurry. They'll be sent any minute.
Okay, I can cross that bridge, good. May as well do this mission. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I not stand on that? That actually works. Wait, that actually copium. That actually works. Hang on. We can make something out of this. All right. Nearly just happened again. Why is my vehicle like sunk into the ground? Oh no. Okay, we're free. Yeah, I could have just driven off the edge of there. Not like it really matters. You gain time just for doing objectives. So, like, I've got 10 minutes to get this final one. And it's probably possible to do it within the 3 minutes.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys.
Better hurry? I know, I'm running out of time.
That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jack's got Little and the Wood. While you're doing that, I'm going to pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
A Badaboom would go real hard.
I knew you'd make me proud. Come on back. Defense. My God. I never used to that damn again.
You know, it's eating through bullets, but like, it's doing work. This will be good for Boneyard. This might even be good for Saturn. What's Overload? Is that assault rifle max size? It is. Poop. What's mine? 14%, so yeah, not worth it. Seems always felt like home to you. Sort of like playing Destiny 1 seeing the tower again. I never returned to Destiny 1. Although I made my last Destiny 1 multiplayer match one that can't be replaced. I can't do another Destiny 1 multiplayer game. So I had this loadout in Destiny 1. So I had a green LMG with focus fire on it, so it could like 2-tap low health players. That kind of irrelevant here, but it did make the overall loadout look very funny. My sniper rifle that I picked up during year 3 that I ended up liking a lot, of course Supremacy was my babe, but it was a white rarity sniper rifle, and it was just so nice I can't remember what about it. It was like, it had some stat on it that was in like unusually high or low that made it really nice to use. And then it was a necrochasm for the assault rifle on this particular game. And I went 25-0 on it was the moon map. It's got the big rotating thing in the middle and the walkway, and B plat into the small rooms and the slope down. It was on that map, and I went 25-0 with necrochasm and a white rarity sniper rifle. It's on YouTube. I think I used that sniper for that game. But that was the sniper rifle I was using a lot on year 3. But yeah, that game is on YouTube.
Okay, look, I need your help. I know what you're thinking. Yeah, crap, don't listen. But it's about my grandmother. I built her a cottage on the Iridium Blythe. I need you to check on her. Please, make sure everything's okay. This isn't for me, it's for her. Do it for her, please. I will pay you to kill yourself. I've got a perfect spot all picked out for you. If you don't want to, that's fine. Call the Hyperion Suicide Prevention Hotline and you'll get nothing. But if you want a huge reward, you jump off that cliff and become my bitch. Take your time.
The contrast, like, just fucking... I needed to check on my grandmother. It's really important. Don't, it's not for me, but do it for her, please. I will pay you to kill yourself. Well, life runs, yeah, no. You can still do the quest, but yeah. You just don't get the Iridium. I think I was going to do the prevention hotline, but I also want the Iridium. It's 12. You go, but Kate in PvP? I love Destiny 1 PvP. I have a lot of videos of Destiny 1 PvP. You turned 30? What the fuck? Ah, it's annoying, that time progressing.
Still gonna kill you though.
New present?
When is that old age wisdom arriving? Hiding in there somewhere. I will have to do the Easter egg actually.
I'm gonna be rich!
That's a really good heavy gunner. 20% fire rate, 4 in Metal Storm. I don't really have a gun that benefits right now, but when I do. I'm gonna be rich!
Okay. I guess you just killed yourself. Head back to the bounty board and I'll pay you. But, just one second. No matter what happens, I just want you to remember one thing. You're a sellout. You killed yourself because I paid you to. You're a bitch. Alright. Off you go.
Some other proposed titles for this mission. Grandma Knows Best. Grandma was a rolling stone, and it turns out Jack isn't leading you into a trap at all. He just has deep-seated grandma issues. Hans and Jack made you a most unusual offer. You told him what you thought of it. Not even a unique writing based on the ending that I chose. The heck?
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Good luck.
Hi, I don't want to kill you, which is kind of weird. I need your help. Oh, I should have a name. Humans have names. I bet I'm malfunctioning like the Dickens, so how about Mal?
This mission asks deep, thought-provoking questions like, what defines humanity? And remember that time you killed all those bandits?
Hi, I'm a robot, and I don't like that. Could you help me become human? Maybe? I don't wear clothes, but I see humans wearing lots of clothes. Could you get me clothes from those bandit guys nearby? I wear so many clothes.
I'll be the best human ever.
As a human, I will seek companionship when alone, but desire solitude after I have found a companion.
You fellas meet the missus? Shoot, last bitches! Turret kill!
Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya.
Hi, I don't want to kill you, which is kind of weird. I need your help. Oh, I should have a name. Humans have names. I bet I'm malfunctioning like the Dickens, so how about Mal?
You know what robots can't get enough of? Severed body parts.
I know why I still don't feel human. I don't have limbs. I hear those bandits have tons of limbs to spare.
You could ask them for a few.
Borderlands, Borderlands. I'm a bone mech. Does that count? Yes. Hello, bandits. I have come in search of limbs. Do you have any to spare? Help an old doll soldier out. Aha! A left leg.
Still sure are some quality things. I'd like to have a wide variety to choose from. We humans love choices.
A right arm? Dig's pistols feel so good in Borderlands 2. I find them kind of awkward. Don't go over the edge. A right leg. We have both the legs. My favourite to use Fan the Hammer Revolver in a game so far has been Year One's last word. Before they did the changes, like, and being able to actually use ADS. Oh, it's such a nice gun to use. The left arm! Year One Destiny's last word was just so good. It felt okay. Yes, it was a bit OP, but like it just felt so nice to use. Again, I have countless videos on YouTube of me using it. With some silly kill games.
You fellas meet the missus? More ones to go. I got some for everybody.
So many limbs. I can't wait to try them out. Come on back.
Gears 1. Gears 1's great. They're remastering that again. I don't really care for the Gears 1 remaster because they've already done one, so like...
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Give me 2 and 3 feasibly playable on PC. With a functional co-op. And we already have one. Give us 2 and 3. Oh, is that King Mong? It is. Where's Buddy?
Take this! Yes, these limbs are clearly the best! Humanity, here I come! Hi, I'm human. I eat food and desire things. I'm in credit card debt and have a wife for whom I feel nothing!
Oh. Oh. Okay. Malice Fangs detach human body parts to himself, but something still feels off, other than the fact that there are detached human body parts affixed to him.
Aw, still doesn't feel right. Hi, I've come to a realization. I now see that humanity doesn't come from wearing clothes or having a face made of flesh. On Pandora, humanity is going to kill other humans. So die! Thank you for helping me. Once I've murdered you, I will truly be a human being. Ow! That hurt! Wait, humans feel pain. I felt pain. That must mean I'm human! I'm human! I'm human! Yay! This is the best day of my life!
Why lose to death when you can buy from me?
3,500 capacity.
Nothing but good. If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life.
Right. Save 9BD9. Nice one. Read only. So if I throw a grenade, save quit. Okay, cool.
By the way, that fight was very fun. Please feel free to come back so we may do it again. By the way, that fight was very fun. Please feel free to come back so we may do it again.
Oh. Is an ideal element. I mean, it's tough because this is going to be a boss killer, and I have bosses like Saturn, the Warrior, Hyperius, and Pete, so it kind of isn't one. At this stage, non-LE is fine. If I was to go and ferry this back to Sanctuary and put it in my stash, I'd want one of each element, but yeah, like, when it gets to endgame, you're just going to want the element that is going to be useful in the activities you plan on using it. Right, now I need a vehicle station. Hey Tickle, how you doing? Hey, hiya. True Voltments, you have to lock those in? Yeah, okay, so one strategy you can do, because this is a B-shield weapon, you can get basically any element in normal mode, get it again in True Volt mode, and get any other element, and that way you've got two elemental fibbers, one in normal, one for true, and then you just use a B-shield to normalize the damage.
Keep your head down, Slab. My boys are starting their run. That ought to do it. The way to the info stockade is open. Get in there and find out where Jax got Lilith and the Warrior. While you're doing that, I'm gonna pay a visit to a Hyperion outpost. See if I can't steal some heavy armor for our final assault on Jack.
Thanks to Brick's Buzzards and your own capacity for extreme violence, you now have what you need to blast your way into the Hyperion info stockade and find out where the Warrior is.
You see that building with the light shooting out of it? That's the info stockade. We're gonna get you there through the main Iridium pipeline. Head there now. There should be a ladder on the side of the pipe leading to a maintenance hatch. You can use that to get inside the pipeline. It'll be messy, but it'll lead you to the stockade.
Remember to check back for new issues.
And now for the latest edition of This Just In with Hunter Hellquist. This is Hyperion Truth Broadcasting. Ladies and gentlemen, we have won. With the death of Roland and the capture of Lilith, the Resistance is no more. The remaining forces are all divided, confused, demoralized. Once and for all, Handsome Jack has proven his moral and intellectual superiority over the bandit hordes.
Explain it to me
Hunter
again.
Hellquist saying that Pandora
Like I
is
said,
finally safe.
instead of
Pandora
punching,
is fine.
you've been listening to those Hyperion newscasters say you're killing kids and kicking puppies? I found the guy who's reporting them. He's in the Eric Nexus. Pay him a visit.
Set the record straight.
Spoilers, I never watched any cutscenes.
I don't got all day, Skagalick. Where are you, Scrabber?
Scrappy! Right, so there was a little bit of a trick that you can do here. Now, I don't have the perfect grenade for it. Maybe that Singularity might do. Yeah, so Singularities, Teslas, E-Tech rocket launchers, all really good. If you hit him through the wall, but stay down here, he will jump out himself. And you can kill him. But you haven't triggered Find Radio Station yet.
This just in, Pandora. The bandit scum who killed Jack's daughter has just set the Old Haven orphanage ablaze. And
Reinforcements requested at Hyperion Truth Network. Deploying.
And then we had 2 kills.
today, Hyperion struck a great blow against the bandit horrors of Pandora. The terrorist stronghold of New Haven is in ashes. Thanks to the work of a courageous informant known as Shep Sanders, Hyperion infiltrated the town shortly before daybreak this morning. The Hyperion troops, led of course by Handsome Jack, managed to capture the bandit known as Brick and execute the terrorist witch known as Lilith. Today is truly a great day.
You know, I'm pretty sure naming the informant, not a good idea.
Today marks a historic occasion, listeners. The day order came to Pandora. After heroically opening the vault and destroying the evil inside, our beloved leader, Handsome Jack, dispatched miners, surveyors, soldiers, and engineers to the savage border planet. Jack wishes to assure the populace that Hyperion will bring peace and order to the lawless hell that Pandora has become. Bandits, psychos, these will be a thing of the past. With Hyperion in charge, Pandora can look forward to a very bright future indeed. Trouble on the border worlds, listeners. Hyperion Truth Broadcasting has learned that less than a week after Hyperion's arrival on Pandora, factions of murderous bandits are doing their damnedest to terrorize Hyperion peacekeepers. And and sow chaos across Pandora. These pathetic bandits claim to have opened the vault. Should you encounter these terrorists, report them to Hyperion at once.
You want to see a magic trick? See if I remember where to go. Around here. I don't remember being this close. Ah. So that death boundary is very close. But if we go this way... Now, I've not done this, so I don't know if it's affected by frame rate, but something should happen here. Hey! Up, away!
Fantastic day for capitalism. Tell your trade, circus munition.
Explain it to me again.
With Hunter Helquist dead, people aren't at risk of thinking you're a terrible, scary, baby-eating monster, unless you're the Gunzerker. He still makes people uncomfortable.
Take my moment. Kill them with a single well-placed shot.
I wish bandits would attack.
Hey y'all, welcome to New and Improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26.
God damn it! You okay? Looks like the ladder's busted. Still, the pipe looks cracked. I bet if you raise the pressure, you could blast the pipe. That way. Yeah. Head to one of the pumping stations.
Roger! I made it to the Hyperion outpost. Just give me some time and I'll steal a drop barge. Once y'all find out where the warrior is, we can all go after it together.
Let us down. That's right, start running.
Why does this have you kill 20 of them?
Crank those valves to raise the pressure. Cool. Hit the other 2 pump stations and raise the pressure till that pipe's fit to burst. Then you can bust the pipe, get to the stockade, and find out where the warrior's buried.
Hey, buddy, it's me, Roland. Let's kill Handsome Jack and then we'll all go out for milkshakes.
No, I'm just playing. He's still really dead. Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you the Lilith is doing a bang-up job charging the vault key for me. The warrior will be awake in no time.
Now you be careful, honey.
Sounds like the pipes are nearly bursting. Hit the last pumping station and we'll be ready to blast the pipeline off.
And that went alright. Hey Zach, how you doing? Hello, hello.
High quality, low price, and no questions asked. Remember, we're always open. Try not to die.
First ever playthrough, you got the B, not farm or anything, didn't know what it was. The game was very easy after that. Yeah, the B is just... It's such a silly item.
Pressure the pipeline so high, little force will pop it like a crystal. Back to the pipeline. I've got an idea.
My shields are down!
No, we did not get it there in 4 kills. That's fine. Yo, let's go!
Heard that on the way back in Sanctuary.
Hell yeah!
Get to the stockade through the pipeline now. Get inside, find out where Jack's got the warrior.
My next challenge after this? I don't know. I've got some ideas, but I need to make sure I can get them to work first. So I'm not gonna say in case they don't. This is why nobody likes you shield surveyors.
What a nice day. Just walking out in the sun, talking into my echo recorder, hoping skags don't ambush me and break my gun into 4 separate parts before eating them. Oh god! That is exactly what is happening! Oof, skags ate a gun? No way to tell which one of the ugly things has it. Just start hunting skags and hope for the best.
Angel, get this message to whomever's organizing the construction out in the Nexus. No matter what happens, make sure that old bandit town fires. Every bit of data
No! Mordecai!
network ends up archived here. Mining information, security footage. It all flows to the stockade. Get inside.
I stole the drop bar. Hyperion was no match for my secret. Punch you in the face until you die, fighting style. When the time comes, we'll fight our way to the vault together.
Increasing aggression.
Bone Shredder? Aw. Do TPS have similar drop rates to BL2? A little bit worse if I recall correctly. Like, well, no. I'd say yeah, similar, just maneuvered around. Like, vendors were much better in the pre-sequel.
You might want to know, some guy from Hyperion Corporation came by. The name of Blake. Said you dealt with him during the Claptrap uprising. Anyway, he offered me a pretty penny from a place here in Firestone. Was real insistent that I take the money and run. It's probably nothing, but there was just something about him that put me on edge, you know? I'm gonna stay here for the meantime, though. I ain't in no hurry to leave my shop.
We're running out of ammo during the Sentinel fight. Running out of bullets. Is there not a second weapon type that you can use for one or two of the phases? Like, I always use lasers for most of it, and then I use the Frigga SMG as well for one of the phases. I can't remember which. Actually got all the gun parts on a single run through. Given the frequency at which skags tend to drop the damn things, one has to imagine firearms taste like filling into them.
No charge this time.
Wow, no charge?
Sanctuary, but I got a lot of stuff here in Firestone. Sanctuary sounds nice and all, but Firestone's my home. I made my decision. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die in the city I was born. Firestone. Attention, citizen of Firestone. Die. Piss. I've heard rumblings amongst the workers that our iridium mining operations are ravaging this planet. You know, I assume you're saying this because most of you didn't see what Pandora looked like before we showed up. You know what they called this place? The Badlands. It was a dry, dusty pissole where dreams went to die. Now there's pipes full of beautiful iridium, technologically advanced machines, goddamn volcanoes. I mean, who doesn't love volcanoes? They're mountains that explode fire. That's literally the definition of the word awesome. Am I right?
He's got a point.
Buy from me if you want to live. Stay alive.
Sid, if you're receiving this, respond as soon as you can. Blake came back again today and showed me some faked pictures of New Haven. The city was burning. A lot of people were dead. Blake said his boss burned the place to the ground when everyone living there wouldn't move out. Of course, I know those pictures had to be fake because you and the rest of your pals were holed up in New Haven and you would have stopped those troops from taking the town, right?
Oof. You know, good on Blake. Blake was very adamant that Zed moved out. You know, Blake could have just said, yeah, whatever, send in the robots. But no, he gave him not one, but 2 chances. He tried to convince him. Good guy, Blake. A reminder of how awesome Tesla grenades are. What's that? A horde of missiles coming my way? No.
Decisions.
You think I enslaved Angel, but you didn't see what she did to her mother. I had to restrain Angel's power. You get that? I had to.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power, too. Don't listen, Falter. He killed Angel long before he pulled the plug.
Awkward time to run out of bullets.
Hope you've had your shots. Next time. You're bleeding to death. Just think. Doc-
Thanks for accepting my job. Hyperion robbed my Uncle Teddy and sent him to die on this armpit of a planet. I need you to search his cabin in the Arid Nexus for something I can use to avenge his death. You'll need to access my uncle's secret lab. Find some evidence that Hyperion stole his weapon designs. God is my witness. The Baja clan is getting what... There's a hidden lever somewhere that'll get you into Teddy's basement.
Intense catch at 2 OP levels? No.
Evidently, kept all his Echo correspondence. Find something that proves Hyperion stole his designs, so I can sue him into oblivion.
Well, first day on Pandora. Wife's not too happy about the move, but I'm sure things will be all right. This here's the beginning of our new life. Well, my wife's dead. Marion got ate by a big-ass skag named Scar. Once I bury her, get the lady finger, that cute little gun I made for her, I'll see if I can't get me some revenge. You won't have die for nothing, Marion. I promise you that. Scar blinded me and ate my leg. I may be a blind, crippled widower, but that don't mean all's lost. Met some folks looking for the vault. I did the see you later joke a couple times, but they just didn't get it. Oh, and I did find that old message I got from Hyperion a few years back. Hid it in the corner for safekeeping. All right, Smith. Bandits. Well, I'm sure this'll turn out all right.
Mr. Baha, we at Hyperion adore your wave rifle design so much that we have decided to appropriate it for ourselves. Our assassins are en route to your home on Isolus. Between us, Mr. Baha, I would suggest leaving the solar system before they arrive.
Great. That was just what I was hoping to hear. Now, if you can find the blueprints for the weapon design they ripped off, I'll give you the first gun my uncle ever gave me.
Hello, mercenary. Should you return those sensitive documents to the Hyperion Corporation, we can offer more than what Mr. Baja's niece can pay. A fine Hyperion armament, for example.
Don't listen to those corporate thieves. We both know my uncle deserves justice. Then I'll throw in the first gun Uncle Teddy ever made for me.
Alright. Back to read only.
Thank you. Hyperion's gonna have to spend billions in legal fees once this hits the courts. I'm sorry I can't offer you more.
Do I care? Do I need a better one? Do I need an elemental one? Trying to think where I'm going to be using Lady first. It's mainly Sandhawks that are what I want a couple of. But otherwise, I won't need it for anything else. Maybe forget one that's not shit to use. Not like that's bad. We are Axton. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep it. Axton's good on the old gun handling.
Never hurts to know more about the man you're killing. While you're in the Nexus, grab whatever files you can on Jack.
I don't understand, Daddy.
Say hello to your new home, darling. You're like a little princess. And this is your throne.
I want Mommy. Where's Mommy?
She's not coming back, Angel. Now get in a freaking chair.
I don't want to.
So good. There we go. In the chair. Okay, any candidates today, Angel?
There are 4 treasure hunters who arrived on a shuttle several hours ago. They are currently on a bus to Firestone.
Great. Say this to them. Don't be alarmed. I need you to stay calm and don't let on that anyone is talking to you. Start making your way off the bus.
The bus is still moving, sir.
Shut up. Tell them.
John, why have you dispatched one of our satellites to Pandora? What are you doing?
Sir, the energy readings my instruments at home are getting from Pandora are...
Get out of there at once, you hideous little code monkey, and shut off that satellite.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, Mr. Tassner. It won't happen again, sir.
I'm gonna pick up this echo again because I want to listen to it. Because Mordecai rudely interrupted me.
Angel, get this message to whomever's organizing the construction out in the Nexus. No matter what happens, make sure that old bandit town, Firestone, I think it's called, make sure it stays standing. That pissant little rest stop is where it all began. Oh, and another thing. I want it on company policy that instead of Firestone, we're changing its name to Jackville. Really twist the knife for those bandit bastards, you know what I mean? I want those vault-hunting sons of bitches to see what I've done to this place. I want it to stand as a testament to their failure. They couldn't protect New Haven, they couldn't protect Firestone, and they're sure as hell not gonna protect Sanctuary.
Ah, I can kill Hellquist again.
isn't working. Why?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
You're a siren. You're one of a kind. Now make it work. I want that freaking warrior angel. I want him awake, okay? I want him under my control now. I want him now. Not later, now!
Take this!
Reminder that some of these are set before the pre-sequel. So whenever somebody tries to say that Jack wasn't bad before the pre-sequel, yeah. Hey Stone, how you doing? One life? No. This is a story run where I'm doing all of the side shit. I don't want to be doing this multiple times because of a death.
At least a dozen staff to the Angel's malfunctions. We need to shut her down. Your wife suggested as much before her disappear. Jimmy, please make a note. I'm strangling Mr. Morin for bringing up my wife. Choked. Mr. Morin. No, Jimmy. Choking is something you do when you eat too fast. As I'm crushing Mr. Morin's windpipe with my watch chain, what I'm doing is actually referred to as strangling. Please. No. Anything else on today's agenda? Jeffrey, sir. And no. Thanks, Jimmy. Well then, drinks are on Handsome Jack.
Rack, where you going?
Now, Mr. Tacitor, blackmail. Such a dirty little word, isn't it? Actually, no, I come to think of it, it's not a dirty word at all. It's kind of awesome. Blackmail. Say it with me. Back.
Oh, go to hell, John. Just because you got lucky with your Pandora hunch doesn't mean...
Because I was right, is what you mean. And call me Jack, idiot.
You may have been able to scare the other directors into giving up their shares, but I know you. I know that beneath that ridiculous mask, you're still a hideous, pathetic little nobody.
Mr. Tacitor, maybe you can settle it. Do you know the difference between choking and strangulation?
I'm gonna go in and try and kill Bonehead again. Bonehead is quite good. Should be really good fun to use here as well. Can you give me a live demonstration? Certainly, Tacitor. By researching his background and uncovering security footage from different stages in his career, you have come to a logically sound conclusion. Jack is a douche who should be killed. A bit more than a douche during that. We had murder, we had blackmail, we had child abuse. I mean, it really doesn't end.
If I didn't want Jack dead before, I sure as hell do now.
Jack did nothing. He's only evil because Lilith and that lot betrayed him. Ah, yes. Child abuse isn't evil. Hey, Bone Shredder.
Feeling overburdened by money? Don't die. I need your business. Be careful there.
Right, let's attempt Heavy Gunner. I'm gonna guess Scorch is still level thingy. Yeah. Getting a Hellfire from him will be 30 times less damage.
Hey, you found the Spyco.
Have I?
Gotta say, even for an insane, genetically engineered monstrosity. No one has seen the Firehawk, but we feel its presence everywhere. The Bloodshots, those disgusting marauders who operate out of the old doll dam, mounted raids on the gates of Sanctuary for weeks, until suddenly they stopped. I see scorch marks all around the Bloodshot camps. No human could stop the Bloodshot so completely, so violently, so beautifully. No one but a god could accomplish such a feat.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that is right. That is a Hyperion plasma caster. And unfortunately, it's level fucking 8. Hyperion Plasma Caster on Axton. Perfect for doing no damage. So this gun This is so good. It does splash, grenade down. It's so good on accident. And getting a plasma caster at this stage in the game, a Hyperion fire plasma caster at this stage in the game, my very first Borderlands 2 playthrough, I got one at level 20. I was still using it into the 40s. I'm very glad they changed leveling to be at your level, yeah. Because otherwise that would have been really remarkable. To be honest, this still probably kills shit. Sawtooth might be pushing it, but...
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Yep. Actually get my turret out. Imagine if this was doing 30 times the damage. That is unfortunate. That'd have been excellent to have.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough. Come back and...
Yeah, if that was 20 levels higher... Hold on. Hold on. So Monster Mash was a what? A level 28 mission. That was a level 8 gun, so 20 levels. Let me find a calculator. So 41 times 1.13 to the 20. That would have 472 damage. So that would be doing over 10 times the amount of damage. So that there would have been killing enemies in about 4 or 5 bullets. At that fire rate. You think Zed's creepy? Have you never met his brother? Which one?
Another day, another unsuccessful genetic abomination.
You can always trust the gun at your side. I'm always happy
Probably get rid of longbow now, to be honest. And am I really gonna use that scarab? Let's keep the longbow. No more plotting, no more distractions. It's time to end this.
This ends now. Jack, Lilith, and the warrior are in Heroes Pass, so that's where we're headed. This is the final fight, amigo. If you gotta prepare, do it now. Check around the city. These people don't have much. They still want to help you. Hyperion's locked the entrance to Heroes Pass. Get back to Claptrap.
You'll need him to open the way for you.
Rick and I will meet you once you're ready. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together. For blood, for Roland, for Pandora!
Though I generally have trouble verbalizing my thoughts into words that will not utterly confuse or nauseate you, I find my mental processes are now surprisingly focused. I have only 2 words for you, perhaps the most important 2 words ever spoken on Pandora. Kill Jack! Here, this may help you in your efforts to put a hilariously large hole in Jack's face.
Genuinely will.
I ain't the best with words, but I just want you to know I'm rooting for you out there. Jack kicked me out of my home back in Firestone. It's about time he got what's coming to him. Here, thought you could use this.
You've had your shots.
If that vault hunter comes by, you make sure and give him my love, alright?
What? Ooh, no, I ain't gonna do that.
I mean, wish him luck, Scooter.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Hey, and if we don't get through this, if Jack wakes his warrior or whatever, tell Ma. Tell Ma I love her.
Hell, girl. Sure knows that. Catch a familial reconciliation!
Why you always gotta do that?
Hey, man. Ellie and I was just talking about you. Now, you make sure to come back alive, okay? If you can, come back with Jack's head on a pike. You hear?
What Scooter said. I wanna hollow that son bitch's gourd and eat nachos out of it.
Oh, nearly forgot. Ellie and I got something for you. Hope it helps.
Why is there just a door over there? Or plank of metal, or... Shoot me in the face!
Just about enough of that handsome jackass sugar. Get rid of him, and you'll never pay for another drink again. Here, I got something for you.
Well, my old friend, I wish you the best. May you return from your quest with handsome blood on your hands and a smile on your face. Oh, and lest I forget, here you are. Thought it could be of some use.
Is that double Jacobs? This would be great if we're 0.
You know where to find me.
weapons is running me out of business. But that's not why I want him dead. I want him dead because he's a greedy, murdering son of a bitch who needs to die screaming. Good luck. Here, you might need this.
Well, hello there, Loot.
Glorious guns.
Sup, sucker? It's Tina. I wrote you a poem. It goes a little something like this. Break it down. Kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack, kill Jack. Kill Jack. A poem by Tiny Tina.
It's mine.
Not much longer now.
It's time to end this! I'll meet you out in the Iridium Blight.
Feel that? That electricity in the air when you're just aching to murder someone. Haven't felt that in such a long time.
You do what you have to stop him from waking that warrior, even if it means taking me out. Better dead than dancing.
Brick and I will meet you out in Heroes Pass. Win or lose, we're gonna finish this together.
We might not make it, Slab. But I want you to know, it's been a hell of a lot of fun.
That's right, start running!
This is it, Minion. Our vengeance is finally at hand. Let's tear this planet a new soul. Yeah! Hyperion's gonna regret ever setting foot on Pandora. Minion, I'm gonna get that door open so I can take care of that handsome bastard myself. You hear me, Jack? You killed my friends. You destroyed my product line. I am the last claptrap in existence, and I am going to teabag your corpse! Ah! Minion! Draw their fire with your face while I cloak my way over to the door controls! Invisible!
How would he even teabag Jack anyway? He's got no legs. I'm sure there's some like hydraulics in there. Like the wheel wouldn't go up and down, but you see, like his body could.
Access denied.
What? I said and open, not and close a secondary set of doors.
Dispatching additional troops.
No! Don't dispatch more troops! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, pretty female voice!
Good story.
Shut down the alert! Just cover me, minion! Yes! I've got it! Shutting the door defenses down now!
Activating additional door defenses. Turrets deployed.
God fucking damn it!
Dispatching additional troops.
Crap on a cracker! More bots incoming! We got warlorders, friendo!
Access denied.
Come on, baby! Don't be like that! Give me those turrets!
Access
Yeah, 9 points in Metal Storm is a bit silly. I spend a lot of time reloading.
Reinforcements depleted.
Don't worry, baby. Happens to a lot of girls. We did it, minion! Jack thought he could stop us with a door? I was made to open doors! There's no stopping us now, minion! Together, we shall free Pandora! I will lead you into battle! I will destroy Handsome Jack with my bare hands! I will... Stairs? No! Minion, you've gotta go on without me. Do your master proud.
Do you feel that, child killer? Hmm? The key's nearly charged. This world is gonna end.
If you got the money, I'll save your gall darn life.
Hey, stand in front of it! Toss him back! Doing him up!
Oh, okay. No! Ran out of bullets. Yeah, I've got to buy fucking bullets. This heavy gunner eats through them. Off the ladder.
Here, amigo. Slow. Let me get this out of the way.
Goodbye!
You get the hell away from me.
Hey Mo, how you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Mordecai's in position, and my fists are hungry. Let's go! This way!
Excellent. But that was in range. Why are you not loaded? Damn it. Right on the edge of the range of that fucking thing. Also, the other run too? Not even close. We've still got all the post-story stuff to do. All the DLCs and whatnot. And BL3 is so much fun. Playing BL3 right now, never played the last two DLCs. Ah, nice. Enjoy. Designer's Cut didn't really add much in the way of story. But it added a lot in terms of stuff you can do gameplay-wise. Iridium's holding you back. Time to go to the mines. Bro, chill with the Raikels, Jesus. These bloody snipers with the bloody Hyperion barrels. Vladoff barrels. Where are you? Sir? Where are you going? Put 2 or 3k in a single gun? I mean, that's not much. It'll take about 7k average. to get the anoint you want. You can get about 10 to 12 an hour. 2 to 3 is like 5 minutes of farming. You need to alter your expectations. You're definitely not going to get it in like 5 minutes of farming on average. Do it around. Now let's fly through. Sniper wobbles too much. No, we didn't get the turret out. I will get it in 5 minutes of save editing. This is the way. Ooh. Very nice. Oh. No. I'm only 11 experience away. Means I'll get a level up bonus on area discovery. A level up bonus on Jack and the Warrior would have been fantastic, but I'm gonna get it on area discovery. You're lucky on your first 2 guns? Yeah, that's incredibly lucky.
You're a plague, bandit. You and your kind have corrupted Pandora with your greed and your hatred. It comes down to me to save this world from your kind. But I'm more than happy to do it.
Alright, when does this level up bonus hit? Please don't be here. I don't get it until the run up to Jack. I'll at least have it for him. Let's just sell some stuff from my inventory first. so that'll be quick. Ooh, hasn't hit yet.
This is where it all ends. Once
There it goes.
I'll control the warrior and wipe you bandits off my planet. When you get to hell, tell your Vault Hunter friends I said hey.
Hey, you're right on time. Key's nearly ready. But before I cleanse this planet for good, I'm gonna avenge my daughter.
It's killing time! I need some backup here! That it? Huh?
No! The key's charged!
I'm not dying yet.
Turret is fighting for its life.
Too late, bandit! I win! The greatest helium power Pandora has ever seen. And it's mine to control!
Gonna defeat all the invincible bosses? That's the plan. One elemental Hyperion Group conference call. Or relic. Damn it. Not even a legendary.
See, I could have saved this planet. See, I could have actually restored order. And I wasn't supposed to die by the hands of a child-killing psychopath. You're a savage. You're a maniac. You are a bandit, and I am the goddamn hero. The warrior was
It's okay. It's better like this because now I feel very rewarded.
killed my warrior. You idiots. The warrior could have brought peace to this planet. No more dangerous creatures, no more bandits. Pandora, it could have been paradise.
This is the end, Vault Hunter. Either you kill Jack, or I'll kill him for you. What's it gonna be? That was for Roland, asshole. Fine. Good going, Vault Hunter. You are a badass. Now, just gotta get rid of that key.
Two steady, one pressure, one last ditch, 2318. Yeah. Cool. Considerable improvement there on the class mod.
Wait a sec. Let me. You don't want to touch this thing right now, trust me.
Slow down, man. I nearly bought it back there. Hey, Lilith!
Where the hell were you guys 5 minutes ago? If it weren't for the Vault Hunter, we'd all be dead.
I think that's her way of saying we won.
I figured that.
If I never see this key again, it'll be too soon. It's been fun, you alien piece of shit.
What the? Are those vaults?
You know what that means.
Yeah. No rest for the wicked.
We did it! We beat the video game! GG easy. When we get to play the game now? And game boss fight can't get outside of morning much better than that? Hell yeah.
Stay alert.
I'm very sorry to say I need your assistance.
Level 50, so that'll be a bit away, but we'll get it done.
Welcome to the black market. Don't tell your friends. Yeah, that's what I thought.
some use out of it.
Wow, that's... wow.
Here, this isn't my favorite gun, but you might get some use out of it.
Wait. What? How'd I do that? You're only supposed to be able to get one bad touch in a playthrough.
How generous of you. Here, this is my favorite gun. You'll understand when I use it.
I mean, I won't. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I do not get the pleasures. Bone Shredder does so much more damage though. But we got them.
Almost dead? I can fix it.
Welcome to Hallowed Hollow, the only community for Pandora's exiled and retired undead.
Oh, that's level 33. That's scaled.
I'm the town's lookout, TK Baja. Why don't you come on and find me, would you? Just follow the sound of the blind redneck zombie's voice.
Lately, a real sourpuss named the Pumpkin Kingpin's been hassling the townsfolk. They're so scared these days, they won't even step outside. Why don't you get out there and give them the old 1-2 for me?
So, as much as I don't really care for the theme, I think that this is one of the better headhunters. Basically, it's because I'm biased towards the puzzle that it has, and I think every headhunter should have had a cool secret like that, but they didn't. It is a bit buggy, but, you know, when it works, it works.
The Pumpkin Kingpin should be in that clearing on the other side of that gate. Oh, horseradish. The Kingpin must have cast a locking spell on this gate. You're gonna need an enchanted skeleton key. Let's dig up some graves. Let's find ourselves some enchanted bones, you hear? Dagnabbit. The folks buried there must have... That looks like an enchanted skeleton right there. Why don't you give him a wallop, and you should be a step or two closer to making a skeleton key. That's one of the enchanted bones you'll need. Once you find the others and make the key, you'll be able to go toe-to-toe with the Pumpkin Kingpin himself. Yeehaw!
You don't think you're familiar with the secret? So around the map, there's some things we gotta do. We gotta do a puzzle, a loot sacrifice puzzle. We gotta find a couple of TVs and a couple of pumpkins. So there's one there. We break that, Suddenly, that appears. That'll go off. That church there. There's another one up there. So keep those two in mind. Now if we run through here, there's a TV. There's another pumpkin over there. So now we've gotten 3 pumpkins. Make it 4! Nice. Now that TV should have lit one of these up, but this is what I mean, like, it's a little buggy. That TV did not activate any of those. It should have. So I'm wondering if it's completely broken. Save quick fix it? Yeah, resetting it. Resetting it will. I'm hoping that going back to it will count. You get a vendor legendary, we don't have the money. Oh no!
Blacksmith's hammer make the key. Now, where could he be? Sully? Hey, Sully! You got a customer over here? Oh, there he is! Why don't you ask him for his hammer, would you? I'm sure he'll hand it over if you ask him nicely. Sounds like you two are done talking, huh? I was sure he'd come around. Nevertheless, you better get that hammer from him. All right. Now, smack those bones together and forge yourself a skeleton key. Now that you've got the key, you can find the Pumpkin Kingpin's lair and make the rivers run orange with pumpkin guts.
Boom shakalaka. Sentry deployed. Newsflash, bitches. Turrets kill.
You only have 32 keys? Oh, only. Basically poor. That should be our final pumpkin. Giving you a new shift code for like 85 keys. Oh wow. Right, so this is the puzzle. It wants a gun, a shield, and a grenade. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I have a shield. I have a grenade. Okay, that second one hasn't lit up either, so maybe it's just they'll do it later. But that they should be lighting up. Maybe I have to kill Jack, the boss, before it fully does it.
This is definitely where the Pumpkin Kingpin lives, but he ain't here. Must be sleeping underground or something. No! I bet if you flooded the area, you'd probably have to come up for air. Go on and head to the windmill. Is it? Those abominations there were made by good old Dr. Zed. Speaking of which, have you seen Zed or Ned lately? What about Ted? Oh, wait, I'm so sorry. We ain't supposed to talk about the Forbidden Brother. My bad.
Don't knock me off, no!
That was cool.
Windmill's going, so the blood's pumping, and everything's ready for a final showdown with the Pumpkin Kingpin. Whenever you're ready, just head back to the Kingpin's domicile. That windmill powers our hemoglobin pumps. Got a few vampires in town, and, well, they make milkshakes out of blood. I had one once. It was all right.
Idiot.
Now you be careful, honey.
Once again. Come on back for your reward whenever you want, old pal.
Very tough, difficult boss fight. So interestingly, 2 of them just lit up. But I hit 3 TVs. So, functional video game.
Thanks for coming on by, stranger. Don't see too many new folks these days. Or ever, really, on account of the blindness. One day somebody will laugh at that joke. As payment for my watchfulness, I asked the town folks for my favorite candy, sugary brain bites. I ain't been able to collect any of those since my zombie polio started acting up again. Could you make the rounds for me and maybe bring me back as much brain-flavored candy as you can?
This level 33 artifact is worse than this 26 artifact. Still a cripple even after being turned into a zombie. Forever cursed. Oh. So that opened. Yeah, all 6 are now lit. If I go back here... Aha! You have 115 now.
Sweet baby guns. I've been trying to wean myself off actual brains for a while now. And those candies there sure do the trick, don't they? Why don't you get me some more, would you?
A gun. A grenade. I wanted to keep that shield. Hang on. I believe so, Irish, yeah, unfortunately. And a shield. That's double the amount of damage. Hell yeah. Here we go.
Let's get to killing, sweetheart.
Oh, okay. He just did a small burst of flame to detonate my rocket. What a move. And because this is Borderlands 2, the loot was very rewarding. We got a green sniper rifle, a blue TDO shotgun with 3 barrels, and a purple TDO grenade that causes a standard explosion. As well as some assault rifle ammo. For all those assault rifles that I have in my inventory. Rewarding! You do all of that, and you get an ammo brick for a gun you don't even own. Fuck it. You can't take anyone seriously who says Borderlands 2 loot is rewarding. Can I make this jump? Oh, helps if I could actually jump.
Sugary brain bites got all the taste of brains without all the hassle of chasing and murdering and looking at your bloody hands screaming, "Oh God, what have I become?"
Right, I could go around, but that's like effort. I don't want to do that.
Tossing a masher.
I lost my white grenade. I can go back for it.
But that there candy makes the whole deal worthwhile. Yeehaw!
There you go. No grenade left behind.
Buy from me if you want to live. Be careful with that.
Why do class mods cost so much money?
Hey, you nearly got enough sugary brain bites.
It's a huge shame these headhunters didn't, like, add any kind of new loot. I know they were cheap, but like, 1 or 2 legendaries. Like, they could have given Jacques a legendary and they could have given Clark a legendary.
You got enough candy to keep me on a gray matter sugar high for months. Why don't you come on back?
Players don't want legendaries? Shit, you're right. That's better than mine, but it's like, I'm running out of money. Also, how have I gone down to 55,000? Oh.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
That's how. BL2 ammo prices, am I right? Are you talking about the BL2 rewarding thing? Yes. The fact that in Borderlands 2, you will do, like, a 30-minute puzzle and get fuck all. The fact that you will kill the end boss of the game and get fuck all. It doesn't feel rewarding on a playthrough because you get fuck all. Now, sure, if you're going to spend, you know, 3 hours farming the same enemy and then getting a drop, that might feel good. Not to me, that feels awful. The feeling I would get from that is relief that it's over. And to me, relief that it's over is not the opinion you should be taking away from a gaming session. If I do something in a video game, I want to get rewarded for it. Especially if it's like a puzzle. If it's just like general bosses throughout the playthrough, yeah, you don't want every single one of them dropping their legendary, obviously. That's ridiculous. But when it comes to like hidden secrets, yeah, put stuff behind those.
Yay! Candy.
What an enthralling side mission.
Thanks a bunches. Before I eat all these, I'm gonna squish them together into a big lump and pretend it's the brain of somebody I don't like. Nah, who am I kidding? There ain't nobody I don't like. They're all delicious.
And that puzzle had me find areas that weren't even on the map, that had you go out of bounds, technically. Shoot secrets, sacrifice loot, get everything together to spawn a hidden boss who dropped ammo for a gun I don't even have in my inventory. But do we already know BL4 be as unrewarding as BL2 is? I mean, we haven't played the game yet. They are promising that it will be, but what they're also promising is that loot will be carefully distributed among all of the different activities, and that they have taken in mind that, you know, people want to be able to get loot from the endgame activities instead of the side mission bosses called Bob. So things like vaults will have decent loot, from their words. Whether or not that loot is actually decent or not, we won't be able to tell until we have our hands on the game. Not even, like, you won't even be able to tell with the first week, to be honest, how it really goes down, because you could get a good luck streak, you could get a bad luck streak. You would really only be able to tell a week or 3 after the game comes out, just like the general scope of how the loot is rewarded. They can promise that they've taken all the care in the world that they want, but how it actually feels, we won't know till we're playing the game substantially. You missed the hidden red chest and launch BL. Yeah, like, red chests really dropped off. BL1, they were cool. BL2, they were like, eh. But sometimes, very, very occasionally, you got a shiny out of them. And BL3, they're just a bit crap. Chests in BL3, you've walked past them. There's no point. It's kind of like vendors in BL2. I'm checking vendors out of, like, habit. But you look at a BL2 gun vendor, it's depressing. Right, so that scaled to me, interestingly. So I'm not actually going to do another headhunter. I'm going to do... This might be really quiet.
A long time ago, there was a big pile of treasure in the desert, and the Vault Hunters found it and killed all the bad guys. The end.
No, that's not how you start a story.
I thought it was pretty good.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. Now, this is how you start a story. Legends speak of Captain Blades, lost treasure of the sands, of a prize so great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it, of a pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find it, of a monstrous leviathan, of the vault hunters who journeyed to the desert town of Oasis, not knowing the horrors that would befall them. See, that's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
Welcome to my lovely town of Oasis, stranger. Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
BL3 vendors were ridiculous but gave you good stuff. BL3 vendors were no more ridiculous than the pre-sequel vendors. The difference being is you actually had money to buy them. Borderlands 3 vendor items were probably a bit too cheap, and TPS vendor items were probably a bit too expensive. But both were worth checking. BL3 made the hidden red chests a proper mechanic rabbit, where they were hidden red chests, but then they were terrified of them having good loot, so the loot was terrible in them. So they were hidden and a bit useless. Could maybe blame EchoCast for that one. We gonna get a stink pot? I don't think there will, Rain, which is a shame. It was great for like checking builds and stuff, even without any of the interactivity. Rip stink pot.
Yes. Now that my water is safe, let us chat in person, like people.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a fool hunter I see? I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me you're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got two options. Work together and split the treasure, or we could just try to kill one another. Or maybe both! Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
I am Shade, and you are the coolest person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
Oh, filters that sound different. You like the Wonderland? So initially they had a very specific idea with Wonderland vendors. Always have a legendary, but have money take a while to build up to. It's essentially a much more organic, what's the word? A bad luck filter. Thing that makes it so you get loot after so many failed attempts of getting loot. That's a mechanic that's in video games, and I've forgotten the name of it. It was like a more organic version of that. But the problem is every time you looked in a vendor at level 40, you'd see a legendary, and you'd have the entire legendary roster spoiled before you actually got your hands on any of them. Pity system. That's the one. Yeah, bad luck protection, pity system, yeah, that. That's how it worked, but people didn't like, you know, that. They don't want a pity system in Borderlands, especially an organically integrated one. Can't be having that. You've cleared Oasis of pirates and met the eccentric Shade. Now it's time to roll up your sleeves, metaphorically, get dirty, metaphorically, and properly begin your quest to find a buttload of loot, non-metaphorically.
Townspeople of Oasis, thank you. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands,
Now, what do I want at this point? 6% gun damage, 6% grenade damage with my turrets up is probably the play. %5 grenade damage all the time is good.
talk to Captain Scarlet. She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skiff to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved the many living people of my town. Oh, you're so cool. Oasis needs your help, my friend.
This is the lost loot thing. They haven't mentioned it in Borderlands 4, but I suspect it'll be there. It's a good system. People would rather read only pharmacy too many legendaries than a vendor.
Oh no! Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful. If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
Well, hey, how you doing? They call me Jocko the Joker. I'm a laugh a minute. Hey, what's the difference between a skag and a lack of water? There isn't one because they'll both kill you.
Oh, he is a cut-up. Oh, gosh, Jocko. Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy the other day. Find it, and it is yours. Only a few more sand skiff parts, and you'll be on your way to Captain Scarlet and the Lost Treasure. How fun that you'll be leaving me alone.
Hi there, dude. I'm Jennifer. Clothes and boys in high school and gossip.
That's Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive. I think she has a magnetic overthruster you could use for the sand skiff.
Oh my word. A new person has left Oasis to come talk to me. And this person is so handsome too.
That is Mrs. Blavis. Be careful. She is a relentless flirt. I always feel like a piece of meat around her. I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it!
Could I please be getting some fries with that shade? You are so attractive.
I can't remember, did Shade die in Tales? I think it was like a possibility, but not a guarantee. He died? I swear he didn't die, for me. Is it canon that he died?
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today, and not that for thirst. How are you?
You've met Lionel. How are you, Lionel?
Not dead of
Canon death? Rip.
Tell me about it. How is your family?
Well, they...
That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he has an engine capacitor stashed somewhere nearby. It's yours!
Say hello, beautiful. That's right. Let her mow you down.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just thank the lovely people of Oasis. It It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have died of dehydration. Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine.
So upset Scooter died in a Tales game. I wasn't interested in those and they found out in Fight for Sanctuary DLC. Oh, you found out in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC? That is oof. Yeah, that DLC just kind of assumes that you knew that Scooter died. I don't even think it had like a thing telling you properly how it happened and what happened beyond that mission.
Please hit that button to digiscanner into the catch-a-ride system. If you want.
Marcus munitions.
I can use this adaptive shield now. Hooray. It's not very good, but...
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Portable Clinic. What can I get for you?
There. You may now destruct a sand skiff from any catch-a-ride machine. Before you go off to meet Captain Scarlet, though, you must return to me.
He's like, where's Scooter throughout the whole DLC? Then you got a mission that was preparing his funeral? Oh no. We made Shade's hovercraft, with Shade's hovercraft repaired, you can finally head out to Wormwater.
Please don't leave. I'm lonely. Captain Scarlet has been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years. You should sail out to meet her in your sand skiff. Many jobs for you.
Oh my god.
Have you met my friend Frank? He is a very gruff man and an alcoholic. Yes, it is a tragedy. He becomes very irate if he is not given the finest whiskey. Could you please procure some from the merchant caravans nearby? Oasis needs your help, my friend. You have met Jocko, yes? He is a simple man with very big dreams. He wishes to be a sand pirate, you see. I'm sure he would love it if you could give him some piratey prosthetics. Teeth, peg legs, things of this sort. Many jobs for you. Friend, I have a sensitive matter. You have met Natalie, yes? The town sexpot? She and I, you could say, are an item. I plan to make her my wife, but I lost the engagement ring. Could you find it for me? Please. How goes the job?
God, he's such a creep, isn't he?
What did the dying man say to the other dying man? Do not attach an echo recorder to my corpse and pretend I'm alive.
This mission has explosions. Good.
My great-grandma used to be a sand pirate around these parts, but I don't want anybody to know that. Her old ship is just outside of Oasis. I need you to scuttle it and erase any evidence of the creepy stuff my Gram used to do. Go get the explosives I stashed for you. Hey, Vault Hunter guy. Need your help. My grandma used to be friends with Captain Blade, the guy who buried the treasure. He left his pet stalker to my grandma when he died, and she took care of it and stuff. But then she died and left it to me, and I'm like, I don't want to take care of a friggin' stalker. They're gross. So go kill it for me. It's an oasis somewhere.
All right, that's a whole. That is way too many missions.
Thanks for agreeing to destroy Graham's old ship. I don't want to tell you the kind of stuff she was guilty of, but let's just say it rhymes with child schmafficking, with some schmaffinism on the side.
You know, I'm kind of surprised this game actually even hinted at that being a thing in this universe. Jesus. Good turret.
Jocko, do you see this? The kind treasure hunter is collecting pirate accessories so you may fulfill your lifelong fantasy of being a sand pirate, which was cut short thanks to a tragic childhood injury. Why did the skag cross the road? Because there was water on the other side of the road. He laughs to keep from crying. It is so very, very sad.
Say hello, beautiful. Turret, what would I do without you? One more turret kill.
Oh. How have I managed this? Embarrassing. Skill issue? Yes.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machine will fix that for you. Don't get killed.
Some might say that by completing these quests for Shade, you're enabling his delusional behavior and accelerating his downward spiral into madness. Those people are stupid. Is that written by Tanis?
Are so wonderful. Jocko will love them almost as much as he loves telling those hilarious jokes and not being dead of thirst.
Definitely not being dead of thirst.
Got them, you need them. I've always got stock. Check back later.
Forgot about the second one.
Oh, thank God you got the whiskey. Frank was beginning to get violent. Please return the drinks to him.
Hey.
Oh, happy days! Please, I feel too shy to propose myself. Could you do me the favor of asking Natalie to marry me?
Sentry gun prime!
Hey, you found a stupid thing. Great. Be careful. My grandma used to keep orphans to it. So if your parents are dead, you killed Captain Blade's stupid stalker. Yay! Go back to the bounty board and I'll pay you.
You drop anything? No? Oh, okay. I think Gearbox wants us to forget the pre-sequel as this. It's got a lot of confusing story bits. Strange because like the story of the pre-sequel is really well received. But the thing is, it's a non-mainline title. And this story's been going on for 16 years. So like when you've got a story going on for that long, it's not gonna line up, because you're gonna have different people writing the damn thing. You know, imagine writing the first half of a book, and then giving it to somebody to write the second half of the book. And then 8 years later, you tell another person to write a sequel. Like, "16 years is a long time. Staff will cycle out. And shit won't be consistent. They can look and see what's in the games, but they won't know the idea of why they were there. So it's gonna be jank in places. Sounds like BL3. Stalkers are always cute and fuzzy until they grow up. I want a baby stalker. Any events in New Tales canon? Unconfirmed yet.
I am a tough man who says tough things in a growly voice. I can...
You have a problem, Frank. You were so drunk you were speaking the gibberish. Please return to me, friend. I fear Frank is beyond help. Perhaps I should do a... what is the word? Intervention.
By taking his whiskey and drinking it yourself? It's probably for the best that Frankie's already dead. That booze you just collected would have killed him anyway.
I enjoy spending this quality time with you.
Oh god, we're going up on the rooftop. He's picked out a location and everything. How do I even get up there? Natalie's body's still there. Is there going to be a second Natalie body? The cat just threw up. Oh dear.
Just slip the ring onto her finger and see what she says.
Did they use the Tannis face model?
Oh, Shade, marriage. This is moving so fast. And you know, I don't believe in marriage. I'm sorry, Shade. But the answer is no.
She said no? Oh, woe is me. I gave you my heart, Natalie. Return to me, friend. At least you have not betrayed me yet.
Bro, you just rejected yourself.
Stuck up, bitch.
Blonde Tannis doesn't exist. She can't hurt you, Blonde Tannis.
I'm lonely.
Thankfully ensuring that the two will never share a honeymoon. Oh dear.
Ooh, ready to turn that in?
Alright, that's okay, cool. Caught up, hell yeah.
Trust the gun at your side. Don't get killed.
Wait, you're going now? We were just beginning to connect.
What is this Ellie slander?
Coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch. Hand it over.
And I'm being attacked. Great. Wonderful. Hey, stranger, you give me a hand with Sandman's boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright? Killed them all. Nice. Get up here and we can talk business.
Are there Janie Springs? Now, this is where I'd say let Janie Springs enjoy her retirement, but Athena's just had to go and get involved with corporations again. So, like, I'm sure Janie's loving that.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you.
I'm gonna buy that. I want that to be good.
See my new weapon of the day. Always.
Oh, that might make it worth, yeah, 40% mag size from just one skill point. That might be worth sharing. If this does end up being good.
Nice moves out there. You're a vault hunter, yeah? Never met one of you guys before. The guns, the power, it's all very striking. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick. But, God, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm, Captain Scarlet. Nice to meet ya.
Sorry, I had my back turned to all of that. Could you do it again? This is Captain Scarlet. Her interests are treasure, adventure, and shooting unarmed individuals. Careful, she's gonna stab me in the back. I mean, how can she? Her knife blade snapped.
Oh, right. I should probably get you up to speed on the legend of the treasure, eh? So, the legend... Whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical compass will find the lost treasure. I've got a piece, because I'm awesome, but Sandman has one too. Head to Hater's Folly, kill Sandman, and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
Oh my god.
Who buries a treasure trove of guns anyway?
Pickle and Nina. So, Pickle, canonically, left Elpis. Janie, I'm guessing, left Elpis as well. If she's with Athena. Not sure about Nina. How do you make a Meligan hybrid build for Krieg? So you go middle and left tree. And basically what you want to do is leverage grenade guns, like Unkempt Harold and Ogre and Badaboom and whatnot. Get a fastball. Fastball's very good. Along with your other stuff to build stacks. You want to be building Bloodlust stacks. At 100 Bloodlust stacks, kill something with a grenade, whether it be your Unkempt Harold, Badaboom, Peak Opener, Fastball, whatever it is. And this will give you the skill, is it Bloodbath? I think it's Bloodbath. It's on the left tree. This will give you huge gun damage. Then, during that time, everything will just simply die. If you use the legendary Reaper class mod when you're doing guns, and then you swap to legendary Sickle when you start hitting things and do Release the Beast, you'll be good to go. For example, on that loadout, I can kill Digistruck Peak Saturn in about 3 seconds. If that. With a Corrosive Conference Call. I build my Bloodlust stacks, I throw a fastball at one of the turrets on Saturn, it procs the kill skill, and then I Conference Call it down, and it dies instantly. Yeah, it will, once you can get, if you're just going through UVHM now, once you can get both Bloodsplosion and Release the Beast, it'll smoothen things out. For Release the Beast, Silence the Voices to work, you want to max out your maximum health, so that's using Adaptive Shields and or the Rough Rider, along with health artifacts. You want the health artifacts for sure. Really push out your max health.
Shift Spike, he's a radio operator. You should go meet him.
6 months out, no closer to finding a treasure. I will puke blood into your soul!
Kind of an asshole, isn't he? And beyond that, he smells like a corpse somebody vomited up. I want to feed Shiv Spike to the sand grubs, but he stinks so bad they won't eat him. Get some condiments. We gotta make Shivy look appetizing. This is to the jackass who just arrived in Oasis. We don't take kindly to independent treasure hunters around here. We're Union sand pirates. Now we're calling you out, Scab. Our union versus you. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go. Hey, I'm Mercer, the cook for this dumbass crew. You know the number 2 top killer of sand pirates? Scurvy. Number 1 is self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some fruit, will ya?
Just because they're a Vault Hunter doesn't mean they're involved in that war. For example, there are many Vault Hunters who are dead. Get all the Vault Hunters you can get, and they've done a very good job at spreading out and dying. Also, Claptrap doesn't have that power anymore. Oh, don't knock me off! Can I climb back up again, or do I have to go all the way back? There's a ladder. Lethbrook, Mordecai, Sal, Axe Engage, Krieg, Zero, Timmy, Claptrap, Mara, Flak, Mose, and Zane. I mean, technically Ava is as well. Hey, Big Cat. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
It'll be gross, but at least it'll... I guess it'll just be gross.
Also, in-game, Vault Hunters are referred to, you know, people beyond the playable ones. Like in Borderlands 2, they keep going on how Jack keeps killing Vault Hunters as they arrive in Pandora. So it's more than just us.
Your lungs will hold my future children.
Great. Now just
Gross.
go in and let the sand grubs do the rest.
I am a sentient collection of hatred.
And this is where we learn people aren't digested by sandworm systems, and he comes back in Borderlands 3 as Shiv.
Actually, you know what? I don't miss him at all.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Hey Prime, how you doing? Good to see you. Been a while. Sitting here re-rolling skills for 0 skill rando. I've never done a skill rando. I tried to do an enemy randomizer for Borderlands 3, but it didn't work. It definitely didn't work well. Quite fun, stupid, overpowered. Can imagine. I need 20 of these things. Missing one. Ah.
Found some fruit. Good. Now. Oh, for the love of... Sorry, Murray just shot himself in the leg. Hey, Murray, know what'll cheer you up? Some vitamin C. Sandman ate my parents. Oh, suck it up, Murray.
Right. Mary does have a point.
Don't worry about Murray. He'll be fine. Until he finds out I'm the one who killed his parents. But they were dicks, so whatever.
Just the two. The members of the local pirate union number 402 may not like you, but they'll respect you. That's good.
Okay, so, second thought, you could share treasure hunting turf with the Union. Hell yes, you're the best. Hell yes, you're the...
Hell yeah, he called us the best. Wrong way.
Trying out some new catchphrases. Let me know if any of these grab you. Yar. Avast, matey! Yo ho ho! Hoist the mainsail! Rock the plank! Shiver me timbers! Oh, no, that one didn't work.
Would you guess that this weapon needs faster reload speed and a bigger mag size? Damn, didn't roll the 1 in 7 on the grip.
Great! Now nobody can find out I was ever related to that child schmafficking bitch. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done here. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever.
And I'm gonna be honest. The boat hasn't really been blown up, it's just like a bit of it's gone. Also, I don't, like, how does that stop you being tied to her and what she... okay. I'm asking questions, I shouldn't do that. With a great-grandma erased from history, Aubrey can now attempt to live a normal life, free of child trafficking.
I goddamn hate my great-grandma.
So Hammerlock has a job for you! Oh yeah, the guarantee blue class mods.
Pip, Pip, Sir Hammerlock here with a bit of a job for you. I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces and the like. Sounds terribly interesting. Hunt it down, would you?
Way.
If you're wondering why I'm sending you to kill Sandman rather than do it myself, first of all, good question. Glad to see you know, taking the initiative. Second of all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
Say hello, beautiful. Another turret kill.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
Check back later.
Exactly 1,000 damage. Shiny.
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst. Otherwise, the sight of that enormous spring might fill me with a tragic rage.
When you do find this creature, please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, Jesse, well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
He's gonna get me? Is he? I don't think he is. You don't want a cup of tea? I've got time. I can go put the kettle on.
Wonderful! Now if you could return to the bounty board, we can see about stapling Jesse's face back onto his skull.
Love how jolly he is when he says that. Oh, what? Why? That's just mean. What's the point in that? I don't want to go that way. Why does it do that?
Turn deployed! Like that? Newsflash, bitches! Turret still! I can take you all!
Way back when, Sandman and I were like this. Can't see through the radio. I'm crossing my first two fingers like this. Best buds. Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes about the lost treasure, that is. Together, Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends. Until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
You'll be a fun! Thank you.
I'm sorry, that was excessive.
I'm ready for more!
It's being launched around. Do I not get control of my character?
I got some for everybody!
I one-shot the guy with the rocket launcher. I did. I hated him personally.
How do you even know where your family lives? Just ignore him, he's talking crap.
Sentry deployed!
Now you're gonna learn that big pain comes from small packages. Show 'em up, honey.
Sandman's dead? Nice! Now once you find his compass piece, we'll have 2 of the 4 we need to find the treasure. I have the slightest idea where the other 2 pieces are, but, you know, still, part of me feels kind of bad I didn't get to kill Sandman myself. But the other part of me is happy I got to chill back here and be the latest issue of Crime Fighter Frog. It's about the frog fighting mice.
It's the next time we get to see more of Borderlands 4, there'll be a hands-on gameplay event in June. I think it's around June 20th or something, so just over a month away. Whether or not they do something between now and then, I don't know. A bunch of creators were able to go to 2K this week. So they might be able to share something between now and then. Bit of anxiety.
Dear diary, I know where the 3rd compass piece is. Hyperion's got it. Judging by what they've been saying over the radio, they think it's just some trinket. They're gonna ship it out on a caravan in the Wormwater. I've just got it. Oh, great. That jackass from Oasis is coming after me. BRB diary.
Well, that's lucky. Come on back to Wormwater so we can get the 3rd compass piece and be that much closer to finding the treasure.
Summer Games in June 6th. That might have something then, yeah. I wonder if they'll do another music trailer, like Owen Moore and Happy Together. I hope they do. They're always the best ones. We need him to go to True Vault mode. No. If you want to play multiple playthroughs of Borderlands 2, you can go ahead and do that. I have no desire to do so.
But for now, I just want to say, well done. We only need one more compass piece before we can find the lost treasure. Come on back!
Ready, go!
Scott, there's a piece of Blaze Compass. Thanks to your work in retrieving 2 more pieces from the sandman, only one of the piece remains. Better get to it. You'll be able to track down the treasure of the sands until the compass is fully restored. Really? See the build so far? So I've gone Green Tree to get Scorched Earth and Onslaught. Ready and Sentry. Laser Sight is a complete dud. Willing's alright. You can go Ready Willing if you want to do like B-Shield stuff. Otherwise Sentry is better. And then I've gone Middle Tree. And I'm just kind of filling it out. Expertise versus Impact. On a full build, Expertise is better. However, in leveling, and I'm kind of using like one gun, Impact is probably better. Especially since I don't have as many bonuses. But I've just kind of gone with a split right now. And now I'm working on getting Battlefront up. If I can, yeah, a couple more levels and I'll be able to get Do or Die, which will be really good. And then from there it's just maxing out Battlefront and Sentry. Maybe getting some Grenadier. And then from there, if you were to keep going, it'll be over to Double Up and Gemini.
But I know someone who might. His name is Herbert, and he lives out in the rust yards. Take that gift box over there. Hold on to that gift and don't give it to Herbert until I tell you to. Now go meet up with him. Off with you now.
Fight, or die, or run away and get killed at a later occasion.
A few of my men deserted the ship when Sandman attacked. Could you kill them, please? Deserters really bug me since I only have one rule on my ship. If you join, it's for life. That and no fatties. Sorry, that was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, sorry.
It's an oasis. You've killed the creature. Hades Folly is now safe, apart from all the pirates, and the Chrysalisks, and the other creatures you didn't kill.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead. Hemophilia ho.
4 impact, 3 Grenadier, grenade damage 27. Is that better than what we already have? Impact versus steady. No.
Time to train.
Guns! I got that. You need that.
Hey, we're back here. Rip Bowser's 7 through 13, damn. No, if you just use like a slower acting poison, probably would have worked. Oh, is this like a 1 per map thing? Actually, it'd be quicker to just say quick fast travel. What do I think of no minimap and compass only? So what they say about it, they're right. The game being larger scale does suit a compass better than a minimap. However, it will be important if they improve visual clarity in combat, because it's harder to use a compass to find where enemies are versus a minimap. So in Borderlands 3, there can be so much shit happening on the screen that you can't see where enemies are. Borderlands 2 and 1 even have this problem. But you can use a minimap to find enemies. So Borderlands 4 will hopefully improve that. Can I move forwards? Captain Scarlet has murdered children. The more you know. So as enemies don't get stuck out of bounds and they aggro you in combat, it'll be fine, I think. Minimap should be optional. So they also alluded to the fact that there are technical reasons why the minimap's not there as well. So if they had an opt-in minimap, then there's no point for it being opt-in. They could just have it there as well.
The guy you're looking for, I brought him on board a few months back. Is he stupidly knowledgeable about Captain Lade's treasure. Then I kicked him off because you'll see.
Now you be careful, honey. That's right. Let her mow you down.
Oh, if Helen asks about me, don't say anything.
What would I do without you?
That looks creepy enough to be Herbert's shack up there on that ledge. Take the elevator up, knock on the door, and prepare for a smell straight out of your night.
Sir? Oh, Terry's over here. The rocket launcher down, Terry.
I can't remember that deserter's name. It was something unisexual. Taylor, Tanner, something like... I feel really bad killing someone without knowing their name. Terry! It was Terry! Whew, I almost felt guilty there. Looks like that's all of them. Head on back whenever you're ready.
I hope we get more slow-moving elevators in Borderlands 4. You see, this is something we don't see talked about enough. Because that's just something that we've taken for granted. But yes, I'm glad you brought that up. More slow-moving elevators.
Hold on a second. Scarlet, is that you? Oh, you're not Scarlet.
taste her scent on you. She wants the last compass piece, doesn't she?
I mean, of course, Irish, because that means you've spent more time playing the video game, and therefore the video game has been more worth it. It's been a better value for money because you spent more time playing it. Now that you've met Herbert, he should be happy to point you towards the final piece of Captain Blade's compass. Probably.
I'll mark them on your echo.
Someone at Gearbox drew all of these. There's a lot of different ones. Padding playtime is your favorite part of games? Hell yeah. Because it really just slows you down and makes you appreciate the good time that you're currently having.
How'd that feel, huh?
I wish kill skills lasted longer. I always like it when a character gives me an option to increase the duration of kill skills.
I was worried something like this would happen. Just collect as little love letters as quick as you can, sorry.
Seeing people crash out over the minimap makes me wonder if you're the only one that's like not that deep. What I think it is people have seen biggest complaint from favorite streamer and then taken it a lot further than they have. People need something to hate about it? Yeah, that's what people love to hate and be negative. To me, that's very tiring. And like, why? Just like, do something else. And like, that's the thing that they've latched onto. It would have been anything, it's just that that has happened to be... Well, that's the thing, Irish, is like, they take it further. So we'll take, say, 6 as the example, right? That's been, like, the main thing he's highlighting. But 6 doesn't really, like... He's bothered, but it's not a deal breaker for him at all. It's just like, yeah, whatever. And yet, people are interpreting that as, oh my god, the game's terrible, ruined, they're so lazy, how dare Gearbox do this? Cutting out core mechanics. BL4 is gonna be trash.
Did you find one of his songs? Gonorrhea. Still, he found all of his tapes. Better return them to him. Wash your hands afterward.
Like that?
The disrespect, no buy.
Scarlet will have to take me back. The last compass piece is in that chest.
I've seen people say, oh, I hope Borderlands 4 isn't woke. I just think, define woke here. Like, just define what you mean by that.
The last piece of the legendary compass.
Whoops.
Whoops. Looks like when you shot the lock, you blasted the final compass piece into bits. Okay, this is bad. No, wait! I can make a replacement. I just need parts. Just get to the Washburn refinery. Go, go, go!
I'll call anything woke. The woke mind virus. Ooh, practicable. Thanks to your efforts, the remaining member of Scarlet's crew will be considerably less likely to pursue other gainful employment.
Really can't understate just how unserious I was being about the no fatties thing. I actually prefer overweight men.
Catch a ride, and also tetanus.
Sup, yo? This here scooter coming at you from Sanctuary. I needs me some old-ass scraps from y'all's rust yard to keep the city's engines a-turning. If it's sturdy and metallic and can give you lead poisoning just from looking at it, grab it and ship it my way, alright?
I assume you're referring to the people who use woke and say like, oh, everything woke is bad. I assume you're referring to them and not woke itself. Bigots, yeah. I need a gun that can leverage both gun damage and grenade damage. You know, a Hyperion Fire Plasma Caster would have been excellent. Got the bad touch. The Dominator. I heard Unkempt Herald is the only gun that fits that criteria. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna have to start TBHM and Farmer Harold, aren't I? Despite engineer being better, I think heavy gunner is the play because I'm doing a lot of moving through maps.
Yes, just a few more bits of polycriton. I've studied the lost treasure of the sands for months now. I'll rebuild the compass for her.
I am sensitive. All unbehavior must be stopped. A deviant known as P3RV-E is in possession of sexually explicit materials. Please murder him because morality.
The whole country changed. Honestly, for every game that gets announced, there's people trying to get it cancelled before they even play it. Yeah, that's the whole thing. People love to hate, and before they even like get a grasp on how something is, they just take anything they can get their hands on and go with it. It's really bizarre how people have the time and energy to do this. I don't understand it. Like, literally touch grass. Even with this playthrough, as much as I find it harder to get into enjoying Borderlands 2 compared to other Borderlands games, I am enjoying this playthrough. I'm enjoying seeing all these side missions and the dialogue and stuff again as like a refresher, because some of these missions I've only done a few times, if that. 25 cooldown rate, 3 Battlefront. My engineer is 27 and then 3 Century. Yeah. Battlefront over Century. I think at this stage Century is probably better, but I don't have the grenade weapons to leverage it. There is no Discord, there's just arbitrary side picking. Yes, 100%. It's the side, yes. Side picking. Which side are you on? There isn't a side. Every opinion is unique. You'll realise that if you actually try to form your own.
Return to me for more work.
Y'all ready for some read-only farming? Borderlands 4? Hell yeah. Technically, an upgrade. That's Borderlands 3 level advantages. No, the crit damage difference, yes. So mine heals, yeah. It's still the crit damage. The healing's pretty irrelevant at this stage. But it's got the crit damage. The 70% crit damage. Yeah, 13% per level really just makes shit get outscaled in this game really quickly.
Wasn't so challenging.
This build is disgusting. I will determine the exact mathematical level of its disgustingness after further study. Help me cleanse Pandora. Echo software piracy eats away at the moral fabric of society. Several sand pirates have bootlegged copies of the latest Echo simulation programs, murdered them, and retrieved ill-gotten goods.
boss is looking at. Get back to work! Swag something, goddammit!
It's funny how she describes Roscoe's face as this big old face you just want to squeeze. Now, trying to imagine a Rakhive's face and what it looks like. Interesting way of describing it. I'm currently realizing that the current backpack size that I'm dealing with was the base backpack size of Borderlands 3. That's depressing. But Borderlands 3, Borderlands 2, sorry. I have done that a couple times today. Borderlands 3 was a bit better. Can't remember what BL3's base backpack size was. Wasn't much better. But yeah, 27 was the base for Borderlands 2, which was... Nice.
Shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
I mean, at least it'll be stable. 6 mag size is pretty depressing though.
shoot the user in the face. Target in sight. Dream.
That one's really good, question mark. Mallow and Grip, Doll Stock. Can't remember what Monstrous is, but... Is Monstrous mag size? A slag one would be sweet. In 100% normal, yeah. So I'll be doing normal mode raids, which are quite fun. Okay, does only shock and corrosive exist? Once it's max size, yeah, it looks it. Going from 6 to 12, like, I get there's matching grip, but matching grip is not double. And Hyperion does not lower mag size. I mean, there's slag. Jacob's grip, but... How am I going to sustain Pimpernels and Sandhawks with this abysmal backpack size? Maybe I shouldn't have sold a single mission reward on this entire playthrough. And just use that to expand my backpack. Maybe that was the play. Fire? Oh, that was Gentleman's as well. Okay, if I don't get fire, then that's fine. I don't need it. I just wanted it.
Only Alt-DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can dream.
I mean, that's technically better than the one that I have. But the difference is minute. I can't be asked.
Only Alt-DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot.
Okay, two more. If I don't get it, then whatever.
Only Alt-DRM could. Only Alt-DRM could shoot the user in the face. A robot can.
Terrible. Might be time to vault the Dominator. Go on, go on. I forgot about Deputy's badge.
Yeah, somebody's gotta deal with all those new balls.
hunter.
Heavy gunner on this is probably a bit OTT.
You fellas meet the missus? That guy Zero turned a whole bunch.
Need a +5 onslaught class mod. I only have seen one. Can't remember what it's on. This looks like something Scooter would want. Do you think the Pimpernel is a weapon they could get away with remaking for a later Borderlands game? Or is it one of those guns that needs to stay in its respective game? They could remake it for sure. It's a cool concept. It is. My only concern, it's one of those guns that if they were to try and remake it, it wouldn't live up to the BL2 variant. Another weapon I see like this is the Orion in Borderlands 1. I don't see them being able to make the Orion to be as good as it was in Borderlands 1. To feel as good, to be as good, to be the Orion. Yeah, the Pimpernel is definitely a very cool weapon.
Gimme! And this goes there. And tighten that. Cut that down just a hair. Aha! Here you go. The last piece of the compass.
As long as the mechanic is functionally similar, that's the difficult bit. Because bullets behave very differently from game to game. Like, you look up Malo 1 sniper bullets in Borderlands 3, you wouldn't want Pimpernel attached to any of those. They're so slow and awkward. And you've got, like, fully auto beam laser ones, and then the proton rifles are just, like, you could run faster than them.
Sorry about that, Herbert. Oh, I forgot to mention you were carrying a rather large bomb around with you, didn't I? Many apologies. Now just bring back that last compass piece so we can find out where the treasure's buried.
You have an OP4 Shock Pimpernel and Corrosive Sandhawk. How long do you think I'll make them last? So, A, just stop. Just, like, don't go further. OP4, very comfy, fun, enjoyable. Why go further and make the gameplay experience worse? When you can just stay where you are and play the video game and have fun. But to answer, you use those until whatever OP you go to. If it's 10, just till 10. Because both of those weapons are specifically, they gain an increased value from the B shield. It's the B shield that you replace. I've used a level 30 Sandhawk for max level stuff, because it's the B shield that does the damage. Now, there is at that level, there is a noticeable drop, but from OP4 to 10, there won't be if you're using a B shield. And if you don't like using the B shield, well, stick it out until you get OP10, instead of subjecting yourself to yet another mission reward farm in between for no reason.
Thanks. I figured the scrap will take at least a week to digistruct back to Sanctuary, but I'll go ahead and pay you up front, because I'm that kind of guy. You're welcome.
Interesting bit of lore there. Digistructing takes a while to do. Looking for vaults, mate. Right. With that, I'm gonna call it there. Today, we beat the video game. We killed the warrior. Then we did Hallowed Hollow, and I realized it scaled past level 30, so I'm going to wait to do those until I've done at least Scarlet's and Torgue's DLC, because they cap at 30. So, next time we'll continue with this DLC, maybe probably beat it. I will not be doing raids until at the end, and then we'll move on to Torgue's DLC. You just want to do OP levels just because I think genuinely know my stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you can know your stuff, but that doesn't stop OP levels being a bit shit. Especially beyond 8. You can know your stuff, and then you can also know that trying to do damage to a boss with any kind of variety in your weapon loadout is just not fun. That's the OP10 experience. Because you know your stuff, you know how depressing it is. Now, obviously, there are loadouts that are strong at OP10. The main thing is how flimsy you get. You have to really go all in on the defense to not be very flimsy on OP10, which isn't as bad as at a lower OP level like 4, 5, or 6. OP10, you can have a 10 mil capacity blockade and they'll still be punching through. All 3 builds are strong. All 3. But then, of course, you've got weapons like Beacon Opener, which at any level outside of OP10 is just absurdly overpowered, because Peak Opener is nuts. But again, Peak Opener is one weapon in a sea of many. But yeah, you do you. If you generally know your stuff, then you can take that OP4 Shock Pimpernel and Curse of Sandhawk to OP10, just by updating your B-Shield. Because the times when you'll need the guns are going to be, what, like Saturn and Dakino's mom, i.e. places you can have a B-Shield active. OMG, etc.
But I got bored just standing around. I wish someone would move me around. Sorry, I do that when I'm bored. Really, really bored. Leviathan's gonna kill us all.
Right, I'm working tomorrow night. Saturday I finish at 4, so I should be live Saturday. So until then, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.